Sink down and emotions feel like I never did before. Life shows him spoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. So I see. We could be the enemy and show them how it's done. Yeah, we could find a new identity and tear apart the silence, make it grayscale. We love black and white scale, singing saints that the sinners believe and burn all that's in it. We'll take them out, out, out. We'll make them up for it and shout, shout, shout. Keep out the guns, I'll take the wheel. How we feel, we were made for this. Leave the mountains still and make it real, make it dangerous. Been colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain. And you've been colorblind for all your life, too scared to even say so. We're colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain so. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah.
I forgot how loud the music in Honkai Star Rail is. I'm trying to set up this screen. Give me just a second. Something else covering. It says it's capturing, but I don't see it in the... There we go. Let's use this. It's good, it's all fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait. Of course, there's always an update at this moment. Whisper, but I think there was like side stories you could do. Give me a number. 1. 1, 1, 1. Automatic reply. 2. Automatic reply. 22, 22. I can't find a puppet. I'm locating as I go. Oh, I lost it. I wonder I can't find it. Where did you lose it? Did your puppet fall off the space station? Where did you lose it? We can ask others to help. I lost connection to it. Do you not get it? It's connected now. This is a group message. Please do not reply. Give me the number of current couriers. That is. I told you not to reply! Wait, but then why did you ask if you didn't? Never mind. Yeah, might as well. Oh my gosh, I thought her head was on backwards. It was an optical illusion. I thought that was in front. I'm like, wait, her outfit changed. Oh my gosh. Oh. You'll have to excuse me if I pick up with burp. I'm just Oh. It's the other button.
Found your weakness.
Oh. I forget how good it is.
Scared yet?
The time is now.
Take this!
Wait, add insult to injury. I didn't know that was a thing.
Fearless.
I don't remember inviting you. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's make it quick.
Deja vu.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
It's too late to repent.
Let's go.
Batter up! I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Yes, yes. I do actually have Preston, so. I am for a circle, but I haven't used her as much. Wait, what was that? That was a guitar! A super cool guitar!
Can't stop.
Shocking.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Let's make it quick.
I saw a video, I think it was on someone else's Try Not to Laugh Genshin stream. It was... Oops.
My turn!
It was Genshin Impact characters with Honkai Star Rail style bursts. But that's not what was so funny about it. What was funny about it was the target was Paimon. Yes! Somebody is a genius.
Batter up! Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Time for the main event. Let's rock!
This is our chance.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yes. Achievements! Interastral Peace Diamond Membership. Obtain 1 million credits in total. Jeez. I didn't know I had that. Add insult to injury. Deal a total of 20,000 damage to enemies inflicted with weakness break in a single battle. Oh my gosh. Oh, that. It's just those 3. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Is that pocket watch?
Nice.
Interesting. I'm hearing these things online about Don Hung being a dragon? What is that all about? Is that just fan fiction, or does he actually turn into a dragon? Actually, on second thought, I don't want any spoilers. I want to figure that out for myself. It's the good debate.
Keep at it.
Where are we? Alright! I forgot. Ah, I'm so used to pressing O instead of square. I need to find a teleport. Oh, there. That one.
She turned that way. Quick!
Oh, right, we're following. Oops. was down here. I would have just waited. I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way. Hold on. I know what I'm doing.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
She probably caught on.
We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Straight, she says. Ooh. What's that? Oh, the X button. I know what I do most of the time. Oh, I know.
Freeze!
Wait.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Let's go.
That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Please.
Form a line, villains! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Clemency? Never heard of
Never
it.
heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
I wish sometimes that guys and or girls, even in people in real life, could be as hot as they were in anime games.
What's this?
In anime games and movies and such, it's so much higher than
Try that again!
what's physically possible.
Time to make some mischief! What do you call it, smart?
I'm not lonely. I'm just not yet ready to move. I've got names. Don't you people ever read my schedule?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Earlier, I was making a point about something I had seen in the My Little Pony Tell Your Tale series about Izzy. It's like sleepwalking, except she's not walking, she's just... Anyway. Pointed out that apparently when Izzy sleeps, she makes things float around with her magic. Not on purpose, though. It's like how sleepwalking, you're not aware that you're walking around, you're just sleeping. She's not aware that she's doing it. Stick isn't living.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Somebody pointed out she's gonna end up stabbing someone telekinetically, isn't she?
Villains!
No. That's not at all what I meant. But it's so funny.
You can't run!
Haru-chan! The Bolt Lab server, Haru-chan. Posting official story content for Bolt Labs, but first it was in binary and now it's in Morse code. I can't read Morse code.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Time to make some mischief! What do you call it, smart?
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Call to animators. Take ours. Everyone on Discord is changing their usernames from something to something else, but like they're taking away the numbers. Why are they taking away the numbers? Is it? Ooh, hey, wait a second. Oh, treasure!
Yay! Let's take it all.
Trial of what? How do I get there? You know what? I know she's out there, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and. Where's the missions? There it is. Not good with parallels. How do I get to that one? There, but you ain't there. Well, if you would tell me how to get there. She's burped.
Why won't it? Ah. I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We're the underground's only
You
hope.
keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Okay, so I might have mentioned this before, but I have a cousin by the same name, and growing up throughout the years, we always called her this definition, or this, we called her Clara. Apparently, in Britain, it's pronounced Clara, so she always thought that we were getting it wrong, but then I heard it said this way in the game. I'm like, wait, what? How is it supposed to be pronounced then? Apparently it is supposed to. It doesn't matter how you pronounce it. So I guess that means if she lived in Britain, we would have said Clara, but she didn't. She lived in America, so we said Clara. Where was I going with this? Never mind.
huh? How did you know?
It's written all over your face, sweetheart.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
Yeah, where is he?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
No. A lot of left to the other.
You know, Clara,
If you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah. I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. There's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
I don't know about that. So I found a bot on Discord that'll share tweets with the server, so I don't have to do it myself. But I don't have one that'll share Tumblr posts or streams, so I'm still having to do those two myself manually. Thankfully, I don't use Tumblr as often as I used to, or well, I do, I just don't post on it as often. So I'm having to ping my Discord server, hey, I'm streaming. One day. What was it? Oh,
Can
right.
we really fix this?
Yes.
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Ta-da!
Play again.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
Where did those two come from?
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
You don't need to worry about it.
How are we gonna convince her?
The reminder of the present situation.
The present situation is... we're here! This planet isn't doomed after all! Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Yeah. Witty remark down the drain. Train of thought derailed.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
But my question is, why was it sealed off in the first place? Why is there an underworld and overworld? Why? I guess to answer that, you would have to answer, why are there different countries? Why can't everyone just live together in one country? Why is PNG a thing? Never mind, I'm getting too much into this.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Not even from this planet.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
But you are a child. They're not made up.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world's been waiting for.
Just because I have long hair and boobs, you automatically assume I'm a she. Kidding, I am a she, but still.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
You've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Ow! There's debris or something in my floor, and barefoot. Ow. Anyway. Oh yay, we're going to see the robot.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
What is this button? Ooh.
Branya,
Oops.
I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Lady toes. Look at these small boots. Oh my gosh, this kid can run faster than me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Attend a Comic-Con in the state of Mississippi.
You can't run!
Because it's close by. Okay, well I should say close by. I don't want to dox myself. What was it?
I told ya I could
Inside.
fight.
If I want, when I'm there, I'm trying to decide if I want to step out of my comfort zone and try and get like one of those anime characters on a pillow or something, or if I just want to get like what I saw last time I was there. I saw like a mug.
What's this?
Though I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know how good a mug is. I mean, occasionally I'll drink apple cider. But...
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Move carefully.
The other one's stoplights and pause. I understand, but this I just don't.
The time is now.
Let's go.
Take this!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying!
Well, I hope that barrier stops you from getting exploded.
You hit me! Try that again! Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that, right?
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't get it. What does the taunt do? Because in Pokemon it does something else. Man. I forgot that I enabled Twitter notifications on my Fitbit watch thingy. And my wrist started buzzing and it said a bunch of random text. I'm like, what is that? Oh. I see it.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! You hit me! Try that again! Time to make some mischief! Now you don't! I don't want to be alone.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
Follow hook if you want to win! Pitch dark hook the great Hazard! Make way! Make way! Don't like that!
Just a scratch.
This is not going well. Oh my gosh, no. What?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Are you kidding me?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So. No. Ah. Oh. The light cones. Why didn't I think of that? What is that button? I don't know what that button is. Alright.
When there is the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Just where did the will of destruction come from? Was it really because of the Stellaron within me? My weapon is also one of the curios of the space station. I don't know where it came from, but it must be important if it appeals to Madame Herta. They may sound annoyed, but their body language is more honest. I should visit Pom Pom more often. What kind of a life would I have lived if I didn't choose to board the Express? No, there's no such possibility. This is our chance. Stay alert. Let's go. Let's make it quick. Who's next? Batter up! Take this! Just a scratch. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken. You're out! You've outstayed your welcome! Decisive strike! So this is defeat. One more at bat. Much better. Keep at it.
Which way was this? Oh, that way. Where's the rock vibe?
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run. Time to make some mischief.
Let's go. Batter up!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
I was
Try that
supposed to get a
again.
new chair yesterday, but it was raining, so we decided to wait until a different day to take the chair home. When I say new chair, it's new for me, because my butt won't hurt. It's an old chair that they don't need anymore. They're trying to get rid of so they can get a new chair.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Yep, see, they just did it. They just reconnected. If I knew why they do it, I would stop it from happening. I don't.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Time to make some mischief! I hereby pronounce this expedition a success! Let's take it off!
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Tiny.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Thank you, Timmy.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Oh yeah.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Yes. Wait, I thought he was a robot. Oh, he is a robot.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Don't say it like that. Oh, I want to say that, but
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral.
what is that?
My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Okay,
He
jeez.
cut you off completely. This guy.
But I
Stay
understand where he's
focused.
coming
Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
from.
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful.
Perfect. So there's more than one Spark?
Annihilation permitted.
Oh, no. I knew this was a possibility. I
Move
just didn't
carefully.
want it to happen.
Purge initiated.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
If you don't want to destroy it, you just want to weaken it.
Calculating assault.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Form a line, villains! No, you don't! Follow hook if you want to win! Hit start comes the great Hazard! Make way! My turn. Watch this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
But you don't want to do it.
Value exceeds threshold.
Oh no.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
What? Oh no, it's him.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh my god. No.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Executing annihilation.
Try that again!
Executing operation.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Follow hook if you want to win! Hit start comes the great Hazard! Make way!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to make some mischief!
This is our chance. Batter up!
Form a line, villains! No, you don't!
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Oh my god.
Try that again!
Evaluating variables.
No! What?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow!
Tears. Like this.
Clara,
Well,
you...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please! Please don't hurt him!
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family.
Oh no, I feel bad. No, the kill trigger.
Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning. Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
The Wizard of Oz. What is that? My new achievement. Defeat the Tin Man and the Little Girl. It's an interesting way to make friends, but okay. Wait. My apologies.
Keep at it.
Oops.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
That's quite a lot.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
Or?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
She's not okay. First she found out that she was adopted, and then she found out that her mom hid these things. She's having, like, total identity crisis.
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Why?
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
So will I get to see Japan again?
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's a butt in my way. There we go. Can I just... I needed that.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now.
What is she talking about? Is she talking about that thing? I don't understand.
Thank you.
Teddy bear!
What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment, thank you. That's a stupid question.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time.
But I don't like him. I don't want to have to thank him.
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Wait. When was this established?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
You're welcome. All of these answers are full.
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
Wouldn't she want to get her daughter back, Varya?
As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It will be difficult for us to defeat the guard.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Please don't send him.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Oh, thank goodness.
Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big
You're
shot.
right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
Oh, well, if you insist.
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
That is a mistake. Woo! Ba-ba-ba. What is this? Why does it seem like the underground is so much bigger than the overworld? Marco, you're not sitting at ground drinking coffee, you're actually standing. Something I want to ask you. Never mind. Seems distressed. Come on! Spend your night. It's no problem. You just... Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought this guy was bald. I was like, I thought she was barefoot. Where this was pressure. I think it's in here. Ah. Go on. Sheesh, babies, this is so called burnout. I'm not ready to go back to sleep. Hold on, I think I got something to do. What is it? What's in your pocket? An injection? Let me see. I heard a patient ran out of medicine that needed supplies, but which patient was supply? I forgot. I have to go back and check my orbit again. What a pain in the neck. The application for medical supplies needs to wait for 3 to 5 working days, and we will contact you through mail. Wait. Resource supply agent? Oh, I remember, the one that requires a special procedure. Well, the approval process has been completed, and the corresponding personnel will send it over later. You can go back and wait now. Okay. What is this do? I thought the door closed. I don't know what that sound was. I thought the door closed on me. I'm like... What is these strange... What are these strange rooms? Fully automated medical examination service. Plug out your service. Current number in line 0. Identity verification in progress. Estimated waiting time 5 seconds. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Verification successful. The user is eligible for medical examination. Initiating medical examination. Please breathe, clearly breathe. Relax your mind and do not become nervous or anxious. Oh. Examination complete. The medical examination report has been generated. Please use the space station terminal to check the report. If you have any questions about the results, please contact the researchers in the medical department. Which terminal? Excuse me, I need that. You're annoying. Ooh. Excuse me, could you, like, share the terminal, please? I forget, you can't jump. Yeah. Ha! Where am I? What's the key for just... Where does this go? Oh, that weird stuff's still everywhere. Who's that? King. Something familiar about this room, I'm not sure. Later I'll go over the recording of the stream and play it backwards and see what it's saying, because it sounds like somebody's talking backwards. This? The cabinet is absolutely bare, with the light cone once stored there, now long gone. Wait, what? You remember Arlon asking you to take it during that crisis, and now that everything's over, it's time to return it to the original owner. Yeah. What is borrowed must eventually be returned, even if it's just an average light cone. Silent and bid farewell with eyes closed. Your path ahead will be full of companions. What's one measly light cone worth to you? My, oh my, young lady, did you just put a light cone back into the shelter? Your eyesight really does get terrible with old age. Tell this old one, please, what kind of light cone did you put in? What is the jeweled studded arrow heart light cone? Was it... or was it the Domineering King's aura light cone? Huh? What's that? Which one is it then? Not bad, not bad. This one will put me better than you, honesty and candor. Your best virtues naturally reward yourself. Oh, what is this guy saying? Abe? This has something to do with monkeys. Oh, no! Abe! Abraham Lincoln! Not monkeys! Why do people say Abe, like ABE? My first thought is monkeys. What? They're still around the space station? I thought we got rid of them all. Interesting.
Take this!
Step aside.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's still more. There's nothing over there. Just that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Why are you looking at him?
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Time to make some mist. Why you call it smog?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that way. Oh. Hey.
Looks good.
This is a long way.
Step aside. I have no interest in time now.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Oh, that was easy peasy. Easy squeezy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Sounds good right about now. Cucumber water.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Form a line, villains!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again! Fellas, look if you wanna win! Hit start comes the great exercise! This way!
You literally
Let's
fell
make it
over.
quick. Take this!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Hit me. You can't run. Try that again. Time to make some mischief. Right?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! You can't run!
I didn't even know that was there. Nice. What an achievement! Collect 10 readable items in the heart of space station. Man. What is that? Ooh. Aha! I love these puzzles!
Looks good.
Is that a candle? This cup of coffee sits silently on the table, like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a rich aroma. This aroma seems to have its own magic, and as you gaze into the deep brown liquid, you feel your thoughts slipping into the abyss. I'm gonna drink it. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee was brewed, and it still remains a kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a tiny sip. It couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. Take another sip. The bitter flavors of the coffee begin to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There is still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated, and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. Will the real aroma of this coffee turn out to be pretty, gentle, and sweet? One can only wait and see. Take another sip. The fruity scent gradually spreads. You seem to be among the bird song in a valley, and the trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts you up, and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side. What happened? What just happened? Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? What happened? Bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary. You shake your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions. Alright, take care of yourself and go see the doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have us save you next time. You hold your tongue, seeing the worried look on both of their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do, to stop after a few sips. However, if you had another chance, would you still try that cup of coffee? Somehow I get the feeling that wasn't coffee. Either that, or the Trailblazer has an allergy to coffee. Allergic to coffee. Yeah. If it wasn't coffee, then what was it? Oh my gosh. It's so embarrassing to find me passed out after trying to drink coffee. Like, what happened? We found you passed out in an unsafe area. I was drinking coffee. Yeah, that wasn't coffee. What was it? Not coffee. Wait. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's confusing.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
What's that?
Freeze!
I missed. Hold on. I know what to do.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh my gosh.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
I think that might have been a bit overkill.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Wait, don't I need that? Boom, 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 boom. What? On the dusty floor of the room, at a quiet corner of the disposal site, a card can be seen completely. The special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words 1,000 stars can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Ooh.
Looks good.
Amber, what do I do with that? It's gone. No, wait, it's still there. But I can't drink it. Hmm. Come on. Oh, wait.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Huh?
Yes, equilibrium.
That was funny.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Am I the only one that can hear this strange voice? Why is no one else saying anything? Ah.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power.
The voice.
Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
What is it?
After equilibrium, You will go on to face yet more trials.
Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? The voice is not answer. Please explain in the human language. The voice is not answer. Can I refuse?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
So technically I don't have a choice. Okay. To the point, what are the rewards?
You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
The voices in my head are talking again. Horton, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Oh my gosh.
It is for this that all worlds change. As your trial blaze level goes up, you will need to complete the trials of the equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemy is a lot stronger stats, but so are you. And of course, defeating them will drop rewards. Great. Equilibrium. Wait. Alright. I think it's this thing. Woo. I want to touch. Boom. Where's the next one? My leg. Looks like a fly was crawling up my leg. Yeah. That's a big fall. I hope nobody's afraid of heights. Oh, this is scary.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Time to make some mischief. Follow hook if you want to win. Hit start comes the great exercise. Make way, make way. Win!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Try that again!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
You can't run! Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that, right?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Let's go.
Follow hook if you wanna win! Hit start hook the great ride! This way!
Take this! So this is defeat.
Seriously?
Keep at it.
Don't we have, like, foods or something? Wait, what is that? What are these things? Oh, I do. Oh. It's a bag of trash. Oh, why would I do that? Sounds like all thing I ever do. Funny. Might help if I actually enhance the artifacts that I apparently have. I mean, I know I was doomed. I just didn't think I was this stupid. What's this? What's that? It's weird about these things. What? No talking. Hey. Oh. Oh, I hate swallowing pills. That's like a thought, never mind.
Huh, crush now?
Let's try this again.
Move carefully.
Oh, big difference.
My turn.
Then again, maybe not.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Earlier, I was messing with the watch face of my Fitbit. Technically, it's not quite a Fitbit, but whatever, I'm gonna call it a Fitbit. I was messing with the watch face in the app settings. And I found out, oh, I upload a picture and then choose where I want it to say the time. And so I uploaded a wallpaper picture of Bailu. And then I wanted to change it, but the camera decided then and there to stop working.
The truth of life and death revealed in an instant.
It's like, cannot connect to watch. Oh, no.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
I still have it as a picture of Bailu, but now it's
Let's go.
Maybe I'll open up Procreate on my iPad and make an actual one specifically for my watch. Oh, I don't use it for watch purposes. I use it
With me
to
out
track
here, how can we lose?
how much sleep I get, because apparently I'm not getting the correct amount of sleep or something. People who have a degree in web design don't usually get the proper amount of sleep. What did you expect?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run!
Let's make it
Gotta
quick.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I think I figured it out. Those little rabbit things are pom-poms. She shoots mini pom-poms. I'm an idiot.
Rules are made to be broken.
What does you want with this?
Decisive strike!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Such an sorry.
No, you don't. Follow hook if you want to win. Hit start hook the green has the ride. This way,
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Lol. Exactly. Lol. I lost my train of thought.
Try that again.
Batter up! More than that.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're annoying! Try that again!
Yes. Yes.
You couldn't have done it without me.
No. That? Oh. I guess I need to get more stuff.
That one's loose.
Move carefully.
Let's go. Take this!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
I bumped the microphone. Ah. Okay, it's good.
What do you call it small? Follow hook if you want to win! Hit start comes the great time to ride! This way! This way!
Delusional. But I just had a thought. Cucumbers on pizza. Now I got cucumber on the brain. It's a tasty vegetable. Especially if you put it in water. Just don't leave it in a water because then it'll start growing.
Let's make it quick.
I did that once at a summer camp when I was little. I wanted to have cucumber water. We were leaving a mess hall or something. So I took cucumbers from lunch and I put one in my water bottle and then I forgot about it, and the next day I opened it up and I'm like, there's something wrong with my water bottle. The cucumbers started growing in my water bottle even though it was sliced. They're like, we better take that to the kitchen and get cleaned.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Form a line, villains! Didn't expect that, right?
Rules are made to be broken.
I think starting next week I might have to change my stream schedule to not as many days a week as normally. I'm on a bit of a time.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
What the heck? saying, I'm on a bit of a time crunch now. I have to... Wait. I have to draw some art for an audio drama, and that deadline is approaching a lot faster than I thought it was. That, and I also need to make money. It's Calx again. But it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. There's another message to Mr. Yang then. I found another new Calx mutation. Mr. Yang, is this also a Calx? Yes. Remember, I mentioned that there are many different kinds of Calxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. What is that, rice? Well, everyone on the Express, please constantly keep in touch. Crims? Ooh. Okay. Wait. Erdic. No! That's not what I want. Oh, what? Ooh. Cool. What is all this stuff? There's more stuff. Did I do all that? Yes, I did. No, Abby, do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. When is that? Shouldn't you be thanking Don Hong? You should thank Don Hong. He was the one who found me. Both of you saved my life. I wouldn't have lasted much longer. Thank you for finding me and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Damn, too polite. Gift? Now I feel awkward. Don't worry, it's not anything expensive. I'll wait for you. Oh, well, okay. Like, the main story can wait a little bit longer. This one's never gonna get done. Why is there so many people here? What is going on? Papa? Is anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the Express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Stay calm, I'm coming back. Come back in this instant. If we don't solve this, the Express won't be moving an inch. Oh, goodness. So much to do. What is happening?
Ask the conductor about what happened.
What happened to those two? Oh, what was that? Well, seems upset. He seems grumpy, but I usually see that as his normal mood. Achievement! Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy!
Oh, good. You're here.
Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom! There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it!
Okay. Is it this mirror? A mirror catches your eye. You're confused. Why am I so pretty? Where did the mirror come from in the first place? Mirror is grateful for your kindness, but the question is, when did it appear? You don't remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. Himeko!
Oh, hey. Thanks for coming.
What's the deal with that mirror?
What are you talking about? What mirror?
Don't treat me like a child! The one right there!
I don't see a mirror.
Oh, come on, just turn your head like a few inches to the left. Mr. Well.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom-Pom is quite serious this time.
What's the deal with that mirror?
Mirror?
The one right there.
Hmm?
The one right behind me.
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it. What? But it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Yes, that's right.
Perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Do you have the approval of the train?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Memes. Memes!
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Wait. Does this mean I'm the only one that can see you?
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
Speaking of rare and precious, that coat, where did you get it? I want one like it.
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
Sure. When did I come across this?
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Lightcone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you.
That sounds a little familiar.
Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts.
Gee, I wonder why.
There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
All of my memories? I don't know if some of them are necessarily want to preserve.
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments.
Oh,
you can see it as a trade between us.
It's the good ones. Okay.
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
Interesting.
Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
Funny, do you even have those? Never mind. I found the problem.
Come on! Think of something!
You're not listening. Oh, by the way. Hi there! I'm going to the strange mirror. Bye.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. Oh wait, I've made a mistake.
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
I didn't know that was what she... But still, I've made a mistake. Oh no.
Want to see what I can do?
It's too late to repent.
There's always a weakness.
Oh no. This was such a bad idea.
Protect.
If you're wondering why Bronya is so weak, she...
No more playing nice.
And she's showing her both level 1. I didn't level them up at all. Ugh.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
You're not going anywhere.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This shape of Taishu.
But I do like this. I love this part. The giant chicken. Oh my god.
It's too late to repent.
Oh, you didn't do it. You didn't do me laugh like a crazy person. No. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Dodge this.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike! Take this!
This can't be.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Let's go.
This is not working. Oh,
Too much fun.
Nah, I'll do this later. I was trying to do something else. Why are there so many people here? What is going on? It's not a hat. Why does he have a hat? Oh no, that's... Oh, he's a bit short.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Hello. Excuse me.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you.
Oh, you look busy.
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here.
That's alright.
Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
What is it? You made me sound right nice.
It's just a little something I whipped up.
Oh, thank you.
I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
I do. I do like fried rice.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Ah, don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Alright. Punk word mentality. Oh, I played Star Wars Battlefront the other day, so I had to push down on the left stick to sprint.
Wow, it's
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
Okay, I don't want to say anything to be mean, and I do not mean this to admit. There's something off about this guy, and I don't want to be offensive. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but something seems off about him.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Ooh.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Does he have wings?
Sure. And you are?
Oh, I'm...
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
When you guys started asking that question, I got real shy. That's alright. Go ahead or you won't be able to get you.
Alright, see you later.
What's that guy's problem?
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait.
What is?
Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
What are you
Wait
doing?
a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention.
I asked you a question.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station.
But it's spelled Leonard. Never mind.
You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed.
Really? No kidding. I was there!
Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity.
Sounds exhausting.
But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Was it a lady in sunglasses?
I don't know who or what it was. Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before.
What's a Punk Lord?
A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
I mean, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally she doesn't want to deal with it.
Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it.
Isn't a camera basically just a photo opportunity detector in a way? Heh? Heh? No? Never mind.
Just like this. That's,
A drop of sweat.
Really? Why is there a drop of sweat?
I didn't think he'd take that seriously.
Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat.
A drop of sweat?
So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
It's quite unexpected.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is electronic graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with you?
You got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
You'll have to remind me what a Stellaron Hunter is, because I haven't gotten that far in the story yet.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Okay. Oops. Yep. Yeah. Blinking new patterns started to appear. Suddenly the pattern imploded, engulfed its surrounding sounds, and probably something inside seems to be breaking. Oh, what is happening?
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Take this!
I told ya I could fight.
Stop moving.
With me out here, how can we lose?
There we go.
You can't run! Yeah!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
This is our chance.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Shush. There seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, if we decipher it, we can see some hidden information.
What just happened? Oh my gosh! What the heck? Oh my gosh, the game just crashed or something. It just closed. The latest version, there's no updates. What the heck? It's like somebody hit the shut down button. Oh my gosh, no, that's not the only thing that crashed. No! Oh no! Oh, give me a second. Everything's not working all of a sudden. Oh. Oh my gosh, what the crap? And the VC face is frozen. Oh no. It actually crashed. I have no idea what just happened. Everything just broke down. Okay. Checking for updates. That was so bizarre. I don't know what happened. It just crashed. It just shut down like BAM! Wait. I don't know if it's saved. No.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Oh, Silver Wolf crashed my game. There's, oh no. Controller isn't working. Uh-oh. No. No. This is... Okay. Well, until the controller starts working again.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to.
Silver Wolf.
Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez! Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that?
Cool.
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Don't be discouraged. But is this kind of tech really that impressive?
It's not only impressive, how should I put it? She can edit reality as freely as she could edit a program. Sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? I always thought it was fringe science and that nobody other than the masked fools believed it really existed.
What are the masked fools? Wait, isn't that one of the alien things?
There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Now it's working again. Oh my gosh, what was that? Hold on, I gotta report this bug. Bug report. Jeez, out of all the things they have in the help center, none of them is for game suddenly crashes and completely shuts down. Gee, thanks. Keyboard crash. No relevant results! Am I the first person who's had their Honkai Star Rail game crash? I don't know if I should feel honored or upset. Mainly, I'm just confused. What are the compatible devices for this? Recommended PC. But other than that, there's also Android, iOS. Did it not come out on the PlayStation? Well, whatever. Ah! I lost my mouse. I do that sometimes. Where is it? Where's the mouse? Oh, it's on the other side. I got it! Where'd the guy go? What the tofu? Wait. I've been in here before.
Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark! They must be making fun of us.
I don't know.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Is that guy bald? No, he's got hair.
My research.
He looks bald from a distance. I mean, look at him. Is that graffiti? Wait. other ones? Oh. It's like playing ice hockey.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another. I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet.
Sounds fun.
They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue.
If you don't understand that way of thinking, you need to get out more.
The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
Oh, so close, yet so far.
Doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your best with the things in front of you. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Your fake ID info's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Wait, but isn't that your name? Aha! You are the imposter among us! Oh, it says, ah! You're the imposter among us!
How is this possible? She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
And you need to check yourself before you write this.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name?
I guess me? Because I'm not used to seeing my own name?
I don't believe this, but...
Wait, so then where's the third one? There was a third one in here, wasn't there? I guess not.
Ha!
Left the city.
This is our chance.
Oh.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Form a line, villains! Follow hook if you want to win! Hit start hook the great has arrived! Make way!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Oh wait, wrong target!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. But if it's true, everything we've seen till now could be a fake. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you. Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed! The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
What is wrong with this guy?
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while.
I don't think it was Silver Wolf that implanted the Stellaron specifically. I think it was that other lake that was with her, Copy Lady or something.
Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
I've been trying to get to that room for weeks! Item number 752, rating pistol. This weapon rates creatures on sight using unknown scoring logic. The closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. Ew. The rating pistol gazed at Abby. 84 points, it announced. Is it basing things on intellect? I don't think so. It's just a number. But why 84? Wait a second. Joy filtration set? Curio number 269, Joy Filtration said, the portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. Every living being should own a complete joy filtration set. One can never have too much joy. Wait, but then what's this? Never mind. It's the after effects of Legion's invasion have not been completely removed. Not all curios in the space station are displayed here. Ah, I see. What's that? What's this? Crack up conch. That shell looks familiar. Item number 148. Cracked up conch. This conch makes a strange sound. It is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous. Curio that has just been contained by the Department of Implement Arts. Even its archival information is not yet available. Yeah. Curio number 1381. Oh, 1381. Total eclipse of the heart. The dull and lifeless cone is obviously in a dormant state. Wait, but I just saw you with that. Oh, right, it was. You're back where the story started, in the trace without speaking to the world. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journeyed together. You remember the choices you made, and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Achievements! You don't have anything better to do. Go test my simulated universe. Quit wandering about the station carrying a Stellaron. People will have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. Deja vu, I think I've heard of that before.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You know, March 7th? Kind of reminds me of Da Vinci. My sister. Key differences being March 7th was frozen in a block of ice, and Da Vinci is essentially... Well...
You can't run!
She has the characteristics of essentially, but in a more humanoid type of fashion. They have the ear and the tail of one. Sumshu, ancient Chinese, long, floppy-eared cat. I don't know what I'm like.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Uh-oh. I've been letting my phone charge for like 3 hours. It's probably been at 100% for a long time now. Oops.
With me out here, how can we lose? Time to make some mischief! What do you call it, small? You're annoying!
One of the admins on my Discord server, they changed their name and their profile picture so constantly. Half the time I'm wondering if they're having some sort of identity crisis or something. It's like,
don't hesitate.
are you okay? Or are you just having fun with Discord? I don't know. Like,
take this!
Okay.
I told ya I could fight.
Almost every other day, at least more than once a week, I get a notification in the mod logs on the Discord server saying so-and-so changed their name to this, or they changed their profile picture, or they changed this, and I'm like, I'm just glad I put a note saying who they were when I met them. So I'll remember who they are even if they change their name.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Robot! Can I turn it back on? No, I can't! Oops. Store sealed.
Just as I thought. She was here.
I didn't be so sure. Oh. Shire Curio with particles floating around a crack, refracting unstable light. Reminds you of some kind of ancient cathode ray tube device. And a mysterious rule that everyone somehow knows. If it's not working, try that. You subconsciously reach out to tap the curio, not knowing whether it's an illusion. You feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. You decide to... I'm gonna tap it a few times. Nothing seems to happen, you decide to tap it again. Doesn't seem like anything is different. Still doesn't seem like anything happened, so you decide to tap it again. Oh! The previously dim curio suddenly shines brightly, and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later, you open your eyes. The cracks have disappeared. After checking that you're not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about it. Sorry. Backend detected a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed it! I just whacked the curio a few times and the crack on it disappeared. I can't believe it myself. Can't believe it either. The backend data from Panopticon's system does show it has been fixed and is activated at the moment. It's been giving out a steady energy reading. Oh my gosh. It may be pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by an Aeon? What? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you are the one who did it. I've sent you the reward. Remember to check it out. Ooh, okay. Ha! Found extra studio. It's a stack of cards. 40 cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and it will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how causality works. You have thousands of choices, but there is only one outcome, and yet you believe that happenstances are etched in inevitability. One day you'll find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. My voice is getting tired. Yes, this is what I was looking for. A pair of black feathered wings hovers in the air at about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. You feel the wind, a warm and welcoming wind blows into your face, plays with the ends of your hair, and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges of vast oceans. Behind you, the windmills turn and pastoral hymns chime. Before you, shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. You open your eyes, awake from your imagination. The black feathered wings still fly still, as if recounting a story, as if singing a whole world. My voice is getting tired, so y'all can just read it now. Viewers. I have a broken blade. Need water. Carry-on number 021, Astrorod. This is the prototype. I repeat, prototype! Astrorods have become so common after being mass-produced. But what are they? Black hole. Cardio number 2691, energy black hole. It can absorb energy, but not food. There's a suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casing. It seems like the part about food in the Cardio introduction was added recently. Oops. What is this? You recall a record in the space station about how the Curio unbearable weight can instantly make someone fluent in a language. After careful scrutiny, you conclude this crown before you is none other than the wondrous unbearable weight. Valuable learning opportunities cannot be squandered. Yes! A completely new language floods your synapses. You feel dizzy and a huge boulder seems to be weighing down on your head. I've learned a whole new language! Now you finally understand the reason behind this Curio's name. Whoever named it must have also experienced the same crushing weight upon their head. Carry-on number 458, unbearable weight. It is the crown of the Totonid royal family used to pass on knowledge. You try on the crown and feel as though your head has grown several times bigger. The crown is far too heavy. It looks like knowledge is pretty dense. Use the Cardio Unbearable weight inside the contents of this mysterious sound. Yes.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
She was actually after the curio? I feel like you got it backwards.
Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after.
I don't know.
She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
Weren't we just in there a few minutes ago? Wait, the door! Bonk. I think my head just went right through it. Oh my gosh! Man, how does anyone navigate this place?
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now.
What?
Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Why would the Legion do something like that? Do we need to do a restart?
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
Why are you letting
Relax,
me do it?
friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As a feared, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Ah! Wait, it's not working! I'm pressing the wrong button.
Are made to be broken.
Oh my gosh! Oh! I was pressing the button that made it go really fast! But like, it's not working.
You don't say you're welcome.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oops. Yeah. Wait! Oh,
This sanctuary is but a vision!
Oh boy. That didn't go how I wanted it
See?
to.
I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Yeah,
Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
Maybe she didn't actually take it with her. It just disappeared into thin air?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared?
Well, time to go.
I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
I don't know her. You tell me.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Ooh, graffiti on the vector reindeer. So it's not a sweat drop. In Rainbow City, reindeers are a decor without any tactility. They shatter and scatter as they hit the ground, just like those legendary stories that are out of reach and will eventually fall. Yes, that was the original meaning of this graffiti. Perhaps there have since been some subtle derivations now, but that's not important. Question mark. Silent words. During the Star Hunt game, complete the companion mission Punk Lord Mentality in story mode to receive graffitis and activate graffiti markers. Oh, okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Wait, wasn't she having some
That's
sort of meeting?
not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors.
Oh, don't errors stem from something?
In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Scroolum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project. I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
My apologies, madam.
I never expected to see that kind of expression on her
This
face.
all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius.
But...
However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
I'm worried about the mental state of the reason.
Thank you for the humor. It is good for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
I don't know.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punk Lordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station.
Then where is it?
It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model.
Oh, I get it.
Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So, it was impossible. But still.
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Alright, let's go.
Well, madam, are you ready?
Yes. But I have something else.
Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
I'm really shutting down the simulated universe?
Yes. There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day.
Why didn't you just tell her that to begin with?
I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam.
Who are the Galaxy Rangers that you speak
They are a
of?
group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of Bad Night. Damn, what's the love letter for the
That
universe?
was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way and shower them with splendid wines and poems.
I was yawning, so I tried to make it sound like a horn.
However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago.
Oh. Tell me more about Punk Lord's
There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth.
This guy has such a way with words.
They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
Now this I understand, actually.
Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data, don't you think?
Oh my gosh. A character that's saying things I can understand. It's a character explaining things in a complicated manner, except I can actually understand what he's saying. This is amazing. That's all the questions I have. Let's go.
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual.
Oh, concerned.
This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Oh, hold on. I gotta level up my characters. My childhood. Oops. Oh well. Yeah.
Well, madam, are you ready? Very well.
Yep.
I will be sending you into the... This will help us quickly locate...
Favorites? What are you talking about? You feel a ripple of great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in a flurry of symbols of code, you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated universe.
Young madam, are you all right?
There's sound.
That's the communication module doing its job. Herta often speaks of it as an expensive and impractical function. She often shuts it off to increase calculating power. However, I maintain that the voice carries greater emotional charge than the written word. You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
That hacker is right in front of me. That, or I think I'm hallucinating.
That is a normal reaction. Most organic life forms will experience discomfort after undergoing beacon projection. What do you see?
The hacker right in front of me.
Oh.
Oh!
Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
It speaks!
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Oh, sweet. Ouch.
Nice. It's too late to repent.
Ow. It's a bump on my head.
Huh. More enemies.
Let's make it quick.
Time to make some mischief! What do you call it, small?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Yes, this is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
What? Why won't you believe me? Told you, it's the right side, the right.
It's nothing. It's a joke. Oh my god, I got. Never mind. It's a me joke.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We've fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button? One.
It's too late to repent.
Farewell hit. Farewell. Bye bye. The sound that it makes when you walk across these platforms, it reminds me of Portal.
One.
It's too late to repent.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
This is our chance.
Form a line, villains! Why do you call it small?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said she's almost at the destination.
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a wonderful feeling about this.
Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
This guy really has such a way with words.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Fellows, look if you want to win! It's Dark Hunt the Great has a trial! Make way!
Step aside. I have no interest in the times now.
Time for a buzz.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Time to make stuff! Right?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's not right.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
It speaks!
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
You knew everything from the start?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
So that's why she had to take the risk.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Scroolum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun.
That is really mean. I can feel Silverwolf's rage because of this, because that is so mean!
Silverwolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Interesting. Oh, there's only 3 days left on it. I was gonna do more of this for next week's stream, but it'll have been more than 3 days by then. Four ultimate in a row. Reach character for level 40, but any character.
Nice.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
I'm not a hacker, but I do web stuff, coding stuff, and I feel her pain.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
What is Silver Wolf truly after?
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys, nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Will the space station be invaded again?
If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan.
I want to ask about something.
Please, ask away.
Will you still shut down the simulated universe?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe? If he says 42, I'm gonna lose it.
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone.
Oh, I thought he would say 42.
To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
What do you plan on having for dinner?
A medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
I want to ask about something else. Actually, that's all.
Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Hey, Leonard!
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind! Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You were the most fitting bait.
She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
Sure.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear, and that's the end of it. Is that really the end of it?
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the full something neon lights just as she had left her home world that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, "Gamers are about growth! Oh, games are about growth!" The calm tactical strategy gamer said, "Games are about the victories." The rebellious collaborative gamer said, "Games are about encounters." The loving narrative gamer said, "Games are about Hey, wait a second. And now the young galactic adventure gamer, she said,
"A game is a game, and that's all there is to it."
I feel called out there. Oh no, who gave him my number? "Hey friend, you still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something." Nope, already gone. Nope, I told you I'm already gone. Oh. just... Yes. Wait, where'd the robot guy go? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I have time. Alright, okay, see what this is.
It's getting late. Where to now?
And then we're probably gonna end the stream for the night.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken. You're out! Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! You can't run!
A foregone conclusion.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
My turn. Watch this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
This is our chance.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Conflict is pitiless.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Check out this awesome move. Told ya I could fight.
Follow my charge.
Step aside. I have no time now.
Oh, Zandy. Mozambique Drill. Defeat 3 enemies with follow-up attacks in a single battle. I only recognize Mozambique from one of the Johnny English movies. Mozambique incident. And his face would twitch like crazy. I think that's it for tonight's stream. So I need to get to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Okay, just a second. Ah, where did it go? Oh, right. Not me, man, having a... Oh my gosh, what is that? There's buttons. Well, thank you all for coming out to the stream, and don't forget to stay hydrated. I will see you all tomorrow for the Pokemon Nuzlocke stream. Wonder what Pokemon will get massacred this time. No! No more massacres. See you all tomorrow. Bye!
Honkai.